Hi everyone, how you all doing?
Why is this snagged? So got my
Control snagged. But yes, today what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be focusing on these secondary assets now. The AI at the current moment is completely balked, and I have no clue why. And I figured out one thing. I need to put ruse on all my assets. But yes, today what I'm going to be focusing on is getting the saving data to work. Getting save data to work, getting... Oh, what else do I need to get working? The player prefs. So, hopefully, I'm going to be able to transfer a lot of the old code over from the 2D game into this coding. And if I'm able to do that, it means it's going to save me a lot of time. Also, for those who don't know, I have also altered the amount of points to get the pokedance reward. I've cut it down in half because I did not know how bad the point system was on this. But yeah, what has everyone been up to? Okay, so still opening the 2D game. Also, what's everyone thinking of the music so far? Okay, so 2D's still opening up. But yeah, I am so confused. So those who were here yesterday know that I got really frustrated with the AI because the AI isn't working. Because yeah, I don't know why it's just stopped. It's just completely killed it. The AI is just doing rogue stuff now. When it sees the player, it works. When it doesn't see the player, it just bounces all over, and then it just does weird stuff. Also, do you know what I haven't done? My going live notification. Okay, so I need to go to the script for... No, that's enemy scripts, UI... To be honest, this key should still work. Yeah, this should still work. This script should work. Need a slight tweak. Key input test... No. Play inventory. What's her... Oh crap, did I clone all those? Yeah, I cloned them. Okay, let's see what scripts I can just clone. So, I can definitely take... So, player inventory can get deleted. By the way, is my audio level okay? Okay, so I can't... Okay, yes, it works. I thought it worked. Okay, so yes, I can move my stuff across. Pick up script. That should work. Player room. Those two should transfer across. Okay, so I'm getting errors, but this is going to be a lot of error fixing, but I'll fix it. Save UI. Don't need that one yet. Main menu. Definitely need the main menu one. Intro screen will do. And what is button script? I think that was a script I knocked up just for testing. Oh god, we have so many errors now. Okay, save room. Okay, So I need to change those to non-2Ds. So it looks like I need to create a new variable in the controller. Actually, I'm just going to get the entire controller script at the moment. No, play inventory, play movement. So stamina max. Stamina. Sanity. Max. Health. Max. Health. Stamina. Oop. Oh, this is a float, not an int. Oh, do you like what I did at the top now? If you just look above, I've actually added some new GUI. I had it earlier. Oh, there it is. But yes, what's everyone been up to? Also, why is health not working? Health max. Also, they really need to start fixing the Discord on the phone. I swear the Discord on the phone is getting worse and worse each time. Okay, so why is this one breaking? Yeah. Ah, okay, I know why. Because player controller... Well, sorry, player inventory... player controller and player movement had two different health setups. Player controllable, so I need to create a new variable called savable. Savable. Should now fix that. No, that needs to be player controllable. Do you know what? I'm just going to change that code. Have that there. Okay, so why is this breaking? Over dot play. Ah, okay, player controller. Should fix that because controller. Did I just put that in? World variables. So save that. That should now talk here, and that's one script down. I'm just going to close movement because I don't need it. I will change this though, once I get a chance. So how do I do this? Okay, let's have a look at the next set of code that's broken. Because I was not expecting this many lines of broken code. Okay, so player press X. Probably a good few hours today. Question is, can you save transforms? But yeah, I'm probably gonna be saving, streaming a good few hours. Because I want to feel like I'm actually getting somewhere with this at the moment, where it feels like at times I'm not. Okay, that script will need complete reconfiguring. Play inventory, that should be fine. I do need to set something up though, which I haven't. I need to set up the player damage. Because once I can set up player damage, I can get the code put in on the enemy when he does attack, or have that at least baselined. But yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming a good few hours because I want to try to get as much of this game done. For the core mechanics, at least.
looks like. But
Okay, so we're still getting a load of defined errors coming from player prefs, which is fine. Save room. Okay. So I need to create a new variable as well. So I need to create a new float. Yesterday, the AI is completely balked. I have no clue what's going on with my AI. So I'm now just getting some of the other scripts I need working. Because I still don't understand why the AI is doing. Sorry, I need to go use a shit ton of new controls because I just broke my entire game today. I mean, so it should have a return command. But the return command is make it okay, so you know how the AI is meant to have a certain amount of unpredictability when it's not seeing the player? The current AI is just ramming itself into the wall for no reason. Give me a minute, and once I can fix my script up, because I've completely balked this entire script. But yeah, once I can get their script so it's not yelling at me saying, screaming, you broke me, what the hell did you just do to me? Because I just transferred a load of scripts over from the 2D project, which is coded in 2D logic, not 3D logic, so I'm now having to recode it. Which... Okay, so no warning errors. Clear that. There's nothing wrong there! Why are you giving me a warning? Unexpected... Okay, anybody else confused with this one? Connect. But yeah, so I just transferred a load of code which should work on both. Okay, 2D, save that. That fixes that error. That was just because I forgot to take out the 2D section on that section. Okay, so... Oh, why have I been locked out of my own control set? Player, inventory. Good, so that means the save script should now work without moaning. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean with the AI being warped. Let me just drag the warp game out, so... Unhide him. Okay, so this is the AI here. Hey, Nikki, how are you? That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let me just... Good, I'm out of the patrol route. The AI is now just doing this. But see what I mean? And this is the walk point locations as well. It's getting randomized walk locations, which means it shouldn't be getting stuck. On where it is. No, this seems more like it's a nav mesh error, as in the complete data packet is completely balked, rather than code. But yeah.
Can you see this walk point code here? That should be telling it to go where to go next. The code ain't. For some reason, the nav agent is getting there and ramming it somewhere else, yet
It's not telling us the right destination. And I doubt it's anything to do with the alt world either. But yeah, this is the issue I'm having. And the AI is just completely balked. I have no clue on how to fix that. It seems like the entire nav mesh agent package is just Skywater. Do you have Discord? Well, yeah. How was your stream today, Nikki? Okay, yeah, so I'm just going to disable the AI entirely and make it so the player actually has, yeah, player has its inventory scripting. And I didn't mean to take that. So I'm going to create a new object. Called campfire. New object.
Hyper-optic broadband helps you break free from unclear pricing. Overpriced service. And inflexible contracts.
Sphere.
We've got your back with totally transparent pricing. Nationwide. A price match guarantee. Nailed it. And 30 days to leave with no exit fees and no hard feelings. Can't get fairer than that. Hyper-optic, hyper-fair broadband in your corner. Terms and conditions apply. Ooh, lovely.
Radius. Make sure that's a trigger. Nope. Save room. Player. Actually, I want to recode this player script a bit. On start, player equals find object with oh, what's the find object with tag? Find okay, I need to find tag codex. Game object with tag, that's what I'm looking for. Game object with tag player. Okay, that should have worked. Okay. Wait a sec, is that game objects? Game object. No. Yes, found it. Yay, yeah. I just had I copied game objects, not game object. That's what I screwed up on. Hey, Blue Jay, how are you? Okay, so now with that, hopefully it will automate it. So meaning I don't have to do it every level, I just have to clone it and it'll find it. Sphere. Yay! Yes, it did it. Player's in. Player leaves. And... okay, so I've got bonfire set up. Yeah, I'm doing good, except the AI in my game is completely balked. And I have no clue on how to fix it. Okay, so... I need to do inventory calls, don't I now? Which would be... health stat. Public. Flow. Health. Item. Equals 20. No, equals 40. Then go here. Nope, I don't have the file open. So I worked out I actually do need the one called submit. If I don't, it balks the entire system. I need the UI. D-pad is D-vertical. Okay, D-vertical. Okay, these are actually axes. Okay, I never knew that. Okay, call it health. No. Call it D-pad V, which I'll need another one called health. That would be access 7. I don't... No, I can't have that. Don't want that. Technically, I could have that as H. Alt positive is D. So that means alt positive button would be H. Okay. But yeah, what has everyone been up to today anyway? Gpad V needs to be in quotations. Okay, let's try debug.log heal. Okay. Okay. That didn't work. Did I give it the right name? Maybe there was an off key on the typo? Okay, let's try again. Okay, so heal is working on the keyboard. See what happens if I change that to less than 0. Okay, so either there's stick drift on this. So how do I code down? Also, transfer, blah blah blah. That feeds into them, so meaning if they save, they get transported by... Yeah, that works. Ideally, this type of saving will get changed. In the future. Also, oh no, it's a button anyway. So I'm just going to call that. I'm going to turn that into a debug. Debug. Turn that into debug.log. Sensitivity's free. That sensitivity is 1,000. Okay, try saving it and try that. That could have been my issue. It's just had sensitivity so ramped. Nope. Who codes these as axis? Okay. Maybe I have to go back to the original code. I'm going to give it 0.5. If it's less than 0.5, minus 0.5. Oh yeah, they're the secondary rotations. So now it's not even recognizing. Wait. Wait. No, that was mouse as well. if you have an opposite direction. Thank you for the follow. How? I do hope you're doing well today. Okay, see what that does. But yeah, hello, how are you? So yeah, at the current moment, I am trying to get a health system to work. But at the current moment, it's not. All I can think... this is going to be a really balked way of doing it. Okay, so... D-pad... Flow... Get to public. It's going to put you in a really awkward position on my taskbar, but it's... yeah. Public flow... D-pad... Vert... equals that, meaning that gets fed that data. Now what I can do is d-pad if d-pad vert equals -1. I'm just going to pull this. I have a feeling I've got to take... Let's go copy this. Delete this. Put this here. Save that. Which now should give me a new vertex control in my... settings. But yes, by the way, for those who don't know, I am actually trying to make it to YouTube partner, and if you guys want to help me out, just above me is my YouTube name, because I'm trying to make it to YouTube partner because, let's face it, Twitch partner is now basically very hard to get and not actually worth it. So if you guys want to really help me out, please do consider dropping us up to the YouTube channel. It would be greatly appreciated. Okay, so let's see what happens now. D-pad is not even registering. So why is D-pad not registering anymore? And that's an update. Okay, see if there's a new update version of this mapping. Yes, so that's axis 7, which was coded in. Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, I've just DC'd my controller. So... And I just butchered that. Normally the web, since... Most of the what I'm just getting worked up is that I'm just not... I need someone to bounce off of. And I don't have someone I can bounce off of. Yeah, it's much harder to do it as a solo dev. But yeah, can you see here? It's now registering this one. But it's not registering this. Sensitivity 3, dead. Gravity 3. Yeah, it's so much harder doing solo, especially when you're not trained in the field. Because I was hoping more people would chat and help me out, because at least then, if I have someone to chat to, my brain doesn't... Because I have a bad habit of doing super focus. I super focus on the problem, then overthink it. But when I have someone to talk to, I don't. If that makes sense. Everyone's somewhere on the spectrum, to be honest. It just depends on where. It's just super annoying, the why is Unity coded as a fucking Axis? So, what makes no sense to me is this. They've coded it as an Axis. This, to me, is a fucking button. Knockoff Xbox controller, which is connected. Okay, I'm just going to clear that. Nope. It's not an Axis. So either they've updated the code in the newer version, Okay, let's try this. But yeah, ideally what I need is someone to talk to whilst doing this, so I don't overthink things. And what's really annoying is I can't listen to my normal music while streaming this. To be honest, I could actually just have music, one music on you, have music feeding off my tablet onto another. Do you know what? I'm going to take a break from this because this is annoying the living out of me. Because I just don't get why it's not recognizing it. Actually, Although, by the way, those who don't know, I'm actually running a poll, so I only ever do game development on Twitch. I do not play games on Twitch because of reasons in the past with me and Twitch having issues. Mostly them taking money out of my account, which they shouldn't have. And, oh yeah, doxing me. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, the reason why I don't do gaming on Twitch anymore and why I left the affiliate program, Twitch nearly doxed one of my work emails by sending a email that should have been gone to my Twitch account, or my Twitch signed up email, to a non-Twitch account email. I'm lucky I owned both accounts. I just don't get how Twitch screwed up that much. Okay, let's have a look. Try Homeworld. But yeah, so what happened was my tax form had run out and they had shipped it to a completely incorrect email address. One which wasn't even linked to my account. And somehow it's my fault. Okay, let's do some Homeworld. Yeah, but okay, here's the thing. If it was sent to the other Jesse account, it wouldn't mean a massive issue. If they sent it to the bot account, still an issue, but when they send it to one, when they ship
100 years ago.
Yeah, I don't give a crap. So I have one which is my work email and another one which isn't, and one which is my Twitch. They, some reason, instead of sending me, you need to update your tax form to the Twitch email address, they sent it to my work email address.
Hyperspace module charging. 35% capacity and rising. The mothership will be ready for the hyperdrive test in 10 minutes.
At ease. Copy.
Stand by to begin combat trials. First, we will be monitoring formation performance. Target drones have been provided here. Assign a formation to your fighters and destroy the drones.
I will, but...
Ready. Acknowledged. Moving to destination. Local resources exhausted, fleet. Moving on. Strike group acknowledged.
See, I just don't due to that, I just don't trust Twitch with...
Copy. battle positions. Attack complete. Awaiting further orders. New formation acknowledged. Show no mercy. Pursuing targets. Standing by.
That type of info anymore. It's just they shouldn't have, they should have thought about that. And even when I asked them of, oh, why is my payment still being held back, they couldn't give me an answer. They said, oh, we can't disclose this to you. It's only till now I worked out what they meant was, oh, we've already told you what the issue is, when they actually haven't.
Formation trial complete. Flight analysis shows a 22% increase in combat performance. The next trial will test the effectiveness of tactics. Stand by to begin tactics trial.
I've already...
Use aggressive or evasive tactics.
Oh, we're talking about how Twitch nearly doxed... Twitch sent telling me my tax form was out of date to the entirely wrong email address. And why I left it. It's one of the main reasons why I left the affiliate program and won't be returning to it. And why I'm going for YouTube partner. Yeah, they so I have a few email addresses. They shipped...
Assembly underway. Berths are clear. Defensive perimeter set.
Scout complete.
They shipped it to a completely wrong email address. And when I asked, oh yeah, why is my payment being held back? Oh, we can't discuss that with you.
Scout complete.
That's all. Ready for orders. Copy.
By the way, I was... Yeah, I don't get it.
Scout complete.
There was only one link between the two accounts.
Confirmed.
Tactics trial complete.
Um...
The next trial will test the performance of the salvage corvette. Build one and capture the target drone here.
The only link between the two was the fact that I've had my Prime account.
Scout complete.
Okay, do you want to...
Docking signal green.
Mothership.
Construction underway. Construction underway.
The only link was I had a Prime account. The same Prime account linked to the two. But that still doesn't make sense on why they shipped the tax information to the one which wasn't affiliate
Salvage.
instead of the one which was the primary one.
Reporting. Ready. En route.
Salvage corvette complete.
Yes, this is the remaster of the first one, yeah.
Copy. Docking with mothership.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually hijack stuff.
Salvage corvette complete.
Sorry, I'm just going to time out for a sec. Yeah, you can hijack.
Confirmed.
Salvage corvette complete.
Standing by. Resource collector awaiting instruction. Acknowledged.
Salvage corvette complete.
Okay,
Ready.
what am I meant to do? I've done construct research ship.
Berths are clear.
I believe they did. But yeah, I just needed a slight break from doing game dev because the game is not playing ball as much. Old name, Magic.
Ready. All right, that's it. Retirement confirmed.
New research available.
Stand by for
Research
hyperdrive
ship complete.
test.
Oh, okay.
Will be sealed in 2 minutes.
Your auto.
Abort system standing by.
Hyperspace module fully charged. I am ready to initiate quantum wave generation on your mark. Good luck, everyone.
All sections have reported in. We are clear to proceed. Trigger the hyperspace drive at your discretion.
Mothership.
Hyperspace.
We're on hold.
I do love that they did add this animation where you just see them all docking inside the ship. It's I'm sad that they lost the code for Homeworld.
All hyperspace systems operating at full power.
If the hyperspace targeting system is accurate, we will emerge in close proximity to the support vessel Car Salim. This ship has spent the past 10 years traveling on conventional drives to reach the outer Karak system. The Car Salim will monitor the quantum waveform as we return to normal space and assist in tuning our drive control systems. If the hyperspace module malfunctions, the Car Salim will provide assistance and resupply. Mission objectives will be to dock with the support vessel in order to complete adjustments to the mothership and her drives.
I ever get the feeling that the ship's gone. Okay, first things first, salvage.
We made it. Hyperspace jump complete. All systems nominal, and the quantum wave effect has dissipated.
We have misjumped. The support ship is not here. Fleet Command will signal the Car Salim while we confirm our current position.
This is the mothership calling support vessel Car Salim. Come in, please. We've misjumped and are requesting your beacon. This is the mothership calling support vessel Car Salim. Please respond.
Okay, so there.
Priority alert. We have picked up the Car Salim's automated beacon. Send a probe to make contact and re-establish communications.
Mothership.
Probe.
Construction underway.
This might sound strange. I'm gonna get some fighters built.
Probe complete.
It seems too quiet.
Probe dispatched.
Local resources exhausted. Fleet moving on. Ready. Roger.
Research complete. New research available.
Oh wait, it's gonna just. Ooh, new research. Okay. By the way, why am I going to? Oh, I'm going to the probe, aren't I? I think I may have broke the game. Do you remember that point where I said, thankfully I built some, got some corvettes built? Okay,
Attacking. The mothership is under attack.
I got one.
Engage incoming units. The mothership must be defended.
yes, go salvage them.
Standing by. Locked on target. Attack run complete. Holding pattern locked. Combat stations look sharp. Getting banged around here.
Mothership.
Build. Fires.
Construction underway. Assembly underway. Assembly underway. Construction underway. All right, hang in there. Stay on top of them.
Interceptor complete.
Reporting.
Okay, where's my interceptor?
Roger. Collection confirmed. Standing by. Collection confirmed. Copy.
Yeah, I just. Okay, so my corvettes aren't now following where I'm telling them to go.
En route.
Mothership. Mothership.
Berths are clear. Copy.
Mothership. Target locked.
Okay, you should now be going to... hijack.
Coordinates confirmed. All stations reported by the numbers. Roger. Roger. Supporting friendly units. Enemy neutralized. Awaiting orders. Confirmed. Stay calm. Reporting. Docking with mothership. Move order confirmed. Standing by. En route. Move order confirmed. Acknowledged. Green line confirmed.
I wonder where my berm... I heard good things about that game.
Ready. Acknowledged.
Okay, so I've just hijacked 2 more ships.
Copy. Moving to destination. Supporting friendly units. Course set. Resource collector awaiting orders.
Okay, so there's one more, so...
Hostile units destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Mothership sustained minor hull damage. Repairs are underway.
Copy.
The Carcelim has been destroyed. Heavy weapon damage is visible on the remaining fragment. A salvage corvette must be sent to retrieve the mission data recorder.
Moving to destination.
Game, really?
Move order confirmed.
Mothership.
Okay, so we have no unit, we have no funds left. Okay. I will say, I swear I remember moving around so much easier.
Confirmed. Resources locked in. Copy. Confirmed. Resources locked in. Resources downrange. Resources locked in.
Harvest. So why can I not?
Copy. Resources downrange.
It's so I'm trying to lock them in.
Resources downrange. Docking with mothership. Move order confirmed. Acknowledged. Collection confirmed.
Wait, are these full?
Reporting.
Mothership.
Berths are clear. Construction underway.
Of course. Now I remember.
Interceptor complete. Interceptor complete.
You can get refinery ships later.
Interceptor complete.
Standing by.
Interceptor complete. Interceptor complete.
Ready. Roger. Copy. Roger. Standing by. Weapons set to full power. Defensive perimeter set. Copy. Moving to destination. Ready.
Okay. So, is there something I'm meant to salvage here?
Reporting.
Priority alert. Additional hostile units detected on an intercept course with the Car Salim. Protection of the salvage team is a primary objective. It must return to the mothership with the mission recorder. We need that data.
Do you know that would have been a really good idea to tell me that I needed to send troops?
Acknowledged. Moving to destination. Acknowledged. Moving to intercept. Stay on top of them.
Okay, so I've got no more resources left.
All stations reported by the numbers.
Mothership.
Salvage team docks safely. Downloading mission data recorded. Replaying last entry.
What do you mean you detect a hyperspace entry? The mothership isn't due for... Sir, I have multiple contacts on closing vectors. Unknown profiles. No recognition codes. They're not ours. Well, if they're not ours, who the hell are they? Sir, they're coming in fast. Check. Incoming fire. We are under attack. They're getting through. Breaching across all decks. Full integrity failing. Castle into mothership if you are receiving a fourth hyperdrive test. Repeat, a fourth hyperdrive test.
Mothership.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that was meant to go down.
Roger.
We are detecting enemy units advancing on our position. Organize a defensive force to protect the mothership.
Oh, and they've wiped out... I have no defenses. I've got no more resources left.
Copy. Ready. Green line confirmed. Let's stay calm.
Interceptor complete.
Drawing light fire. Copy. En route. Moving to intercept.
Interceptor complete. Resource collector complete. Interceptor complete.
Okay, once I've done this, I think I might play a little bit of Tomb Raider. Well, Lara Croft ones.
Reporting. Underway. Roger. Watch your 6. Wingman, tighten it up.
So the Lara Croft top-down ones, which should give me an idea of what I could do with my top-down game. Okay, I've just lost a Corvette. Salvage Corvette. So I'll be starting Shadow
Roger. New heading set.
on week after next. I'm just taking a slight break.
Attack complete. Holding pattern locked in.
We have determined that these enemy units are inferior to ours. To protect against penetration of the Karak system, destroy the attacking force completely. Large power signature detected nearby. Recommend immediate investigation.
Seriously? I know. I need to investigate it.
Supporting friendly units. Copy. Green line confirmed. Wingman, tighten it up. Reporting.
Okay.
Moving while engaging. Course set.
Oh, wait.
Enemy carrier. They appear to be reinforcing their squadrons of fighters and corvettes with it.
If I remember
I got
rightly...
one. Acknowledged. Move order confirmed.
if you have enough
Stay calm.
corvettes, you can hijack a carrier.
Standing by. Resource collector awaiting orders. Engaging. Supporting friendly unit. Roger. Light fire confirmed. Getting banged around here. Resources locked in. Drawing light fire. Resource operation reporting enemy contact. Damcon level 2. Light fire confirmed. Getting banged around here. All stations reported by the numbers. Stay calm. You're looking fine. Assembly underway. Berths are clear. Berths are clear. Wingman, tighten it up. Watch your 6. Light fire confirmed. Drawing light.
Yeah, so there's two top-down games, two Tomb Raider top-down games.
Mothership.
Oh, come on. Should have been able to hijack him.
Wing, watch your course. Reporting. Underway. Ready. Attack coordinates locked in. Acknowledged. Moving to intercept. Assume combat stations. Alright, stay with me now. Watch your 6. Let's stay calm. Roger. Wingman, tighten it up. Confirmed.
Oh my god, I'm barely...
I got one. Alright, stay with me now. Damcon level 2. Roger. Attack vector laid in. Reporting.
That's barely taking any damage, and I've got no resources, so... Yeah, so Croft Tomb Raider actually had two top-down games. But yes, guys, if you are not subbed to my YouTube channel, please do consider dropping a sub to the YouTube channel. I stream a lot more on there. Than I do on here. And next month I will be doing some special streams on the YouTube channel. Could be due to it will be my 2-year HRT celebration. Because I am trying to get to YouTube partner on again. Well, YouTube partner before. Then, well, not YouTube partner, my first stage of YouTube partner. Okay, interesting. Hey, okay. Okay, so this game also has the same issue mine has. One thing I picked up on when I was moving and facing the opposite direction, I did pick up on a weird glitch where if I've got the weapon drawn, my movement drops. I should stop bombing Lara. Do you know what? Okay. When they say they up the ante, they actually mean they up the ante. Okay, so Lara can't even touch one of those. Okay, first tweak I'm going to do to my game is the camera. Because I think the camera is in too close now. About there? What do you guys think about there? Thinking maybe a bit further out. Okay, and let's start building the environments actually. Okay, do you know one nice thing that Unity, Unreal has that Unity doesn't? Is you can export the level out. So I think I've got Blender open, don't I? Actually, is there a way of exporting out? Export. Okay, let's have a look.
Hey, this is Chris from Senti Studios. If you've built your level in Unity and you're wanting to use some software like Blender to render out some animations or some cutscenes for your game, we'll take a look today at how to get your entire level exported out of Unity and into Blender. And to show how to do is go to the Package Manager under the Unity registry. We'll look for the FBX exporter and we'll install that. So this will export as a single FBX file and it will
Which was that?
And to show how that's done, we'll be using the Polygon Dungeon pack. What we'll need to do is go to the Package Manager under
My god, he glosses over that so quick.
that's done, we'll be using the Polygon Dungeon pack. What we'll need to do is go to
Windows panel. Package. FBX. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to have to install another package? Do you have to model and sculpture all the physics assets? What do you mean physics assets? Actually install. I found it. Okay, so you can, or you can buy asset packs. So if you go to something like Humble Bundle, nope, software. Go here. and you can buy them. Nope, commercial. These will all be for commercial use. It's like this pack would be great for me to a point, but I'm just thinking I have to keep the poly count down low. Yeah, so all the shaders and stuff will be included. You'll have to do all the lighting yourself. But my best guess is they're using PBRs. Yeah, once you understand it, you can make so much. You can make so much of it.
To the package manager, under the Unity registry, we'll look for the FBX exporter, and we'll install that. So this will export as a single FBX file, and it will follow the same structure we have in our hierarchy. So we can either select everything that we want, or we can make a new game object. We'll reset the transform. Drag in everything that we want to export, and then we can left click on this export game object, right click, export to FBX.
No, don't worry about that. This is the type of questions I actually like being asked.
And then we can left click on this export game object, right click, export to FBX.
Because let's face it, if you don't ask, you'll never learn. They're the questions I like being asked, because at least then it feels like I'm actually doing something, if that makes sense. Because yeah, so more interactions means it's more fun for me, because it actually because it means I'm not hyper focusing on things I don't need to hyper focus on. And I just added a parent to a parent which shouldn't have been a parent. So, export to FBX. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I don't need animations. This can go into export assets. So I'm going to create one called exports. Go in here, just like that. Name this a level 1 test level. Since I now have Blender open, delete everything because I don't need it. Import FBX. It falls under the naming category FB. I think it's game RPG. Jesse top down. Assets. Exports. FBX. And now this is where I find out my entire sizing setup's completely foobarred. Okay, it said it was exported, but oh I did a boo-boo. I exported instead of imported. Okay. Error. ACS FBX2 is not support. But yeah, more you talk, more I less overstress, pretty much. Export. Binary. Models only. Actually, maybe it is. That's supposed to screw it up. Less I stress, less I get overworked. Okay, so I need to change that to potentially binary. Local pivots, blah blah blah, keep instance, export. But yeah, more quiet it is, more likely I'm gonna get worked up and get frustrated, and when I get frustrated it is not fun to see and stuff like that. Key mapping industrial. Okay, so. But yeah, more people chat, more relaxed I am, and less worked up I get. Modeling, okay. So I want this to snap to vert. Seriously, YouTube? One sec. Dealing with something. No, that's not what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Oh, look. But I've got more friends in hell than I do in heaven. So, no. Grab this. Move this down. But yeah, so one thing I normally like to do is I normally like to block everything out using base cubes and not using the ones from in-game, because the ones in-game are generally oops. Go to layout. Should be able to duplicate this box. Move this here. Because what this will now do is sorry, I was just dealing with something on my YouTube channel. What this means, once I hide this, because this is horrible vertexing. Okay, when I say hide it, yeah, god damn it. I can do this, so hide it. So once I can turn all those off, because I've got my own Blender version in, I can focus on add detailing. So let's just dev everything out. Oh my god, I'm so used to pressing tab. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Did not know I could do that. So can you see now how I've got this layout? So I can now just build on top of this. And why is that off key? Hey, JP Programming, how are you? Okay, so I need to go back into layout. Okay, is there a shortcut key to switching between the two modes? Okay, so I want to lock those down. Yeah, sure. Do you want to jump into a call now? I'll jump into my Discord now. Jump into general, and then I'll drag you into party. But yeah, so at the current moment, so JP, is it? You don't mind if I call you JTP, do you? Okay, so bring this down here. Get this into edit mode. Okay, so now if I just disable the entire thing, I think only one will exist. So yeah, can you see how now I've got this? Now I've got my own Blender iteration of the detailing. What I can now do is I can click on any of them, go in, and start modeling on top of them. So if I go here, I can start adding edge loops, which should have let me place one on my own, but it looks like it hasn't. So let's create a new edge loop. Insert faces. Seriously? I can't. Wait a sec. Would it do me to do that? Okay. This is one thing I really don't like what they did with the new one. So what I used to be able to do in the old one, I used to be able to just to do it individual. Make it so all the faces I selected have it individually, but I don't know how to do it in this version. Okay, maybe it's... Oh wait, do I have to click on individual? Yeah, so I've got to click in individual. Okay. Alt X. No. Oh my god, they really have changed this. Okay, so why can I not... Extrude. XYZ. No. Normals. So tweak tool. Yeah, they've made this so much more difficult than they needed it to. It's like... Do you want me to show you how easy it was to extrude face in the older version of Blender? Create cube. Tab. Gets you the faces. Go to tools. Insert face. So, yeah, it was insert face. Oh, sorry. Let's actually do the 2 edge loops first. Create edge loop. Click. Position. Insert face was simple as click on face, insert. Extrude, I can do it Alt X and it gives me the both inside and out. Doing it in the new Blender, you have to do it individually. Where the old Blender, I could grab that, grab that, grab that. Tell it to extrude individual faces, and it would do it. This one seems like they've tried to massively overcomplicate it. Okay, so now I've got that. Let's do a face. But yeah, to make details in games is not as difficult as it might seem. It seems difficult, but it's once you know how to do it, it's a lot easier. So it's like now if I export this model out, I export as FBX. I'm going to call it cube. This now should turn up in okay, helps if I export outright. Export FBX. Selected object only. Export. Can bring this in here, delete that. Now if you go into game view, it looks like there's actually more in the game than there actually is. Then once you have it, all you just need to do, well, once you've done all your new stuff you need to do, is you just need to rebake the level. Don't forget to add something like I just did, because this box here I think I'm going to be able to phase through. Okay. So, input axis. Oh crap! That. Tracking axis. Try that. Yeah, can you see there how I made a mistake? Now all I need to do is put a box collider around it. Because when you bring stuff in from FBXs, they don't have a collider mesh. Hey T-Last, long time no see. How have you been? I've been good. Just getting frustrated with this game. For the most part, not too bad, but when dealing with the janky ass AI system, also now janky climbing system. Mine is a top-down world-switching shooter slash Souls-like. What about you? Okay, so therein, don't get why it's done this on this one. Yet none of the other side has it. First player puzzle game. Oh, just me. I need to start. Ooh, do you know what I might do? Since the player is actually devved. Okay, so bring that in. Prefabs. Player. Let's create a new folder called placeholder. What are you programming yours in? Yes, so mine's more cobbled. Also, I think I may have figured out what's causing my issue. I want everything but the terrain, right? Oh, nice! How are you finding that? Okay, maybe I'm not, bro. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. Create new scene. Save. Train. Yeah, it's fun when you don't have to deal with everything yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna call this floor. Because my main struggle with this current project is I'm having to build everything myself flat out. Okay, good. So this is actually doing what it should be doing. know what's gone wrong with that AI. This, so I just don't want it to materialize. That. Bake that. But yeah, TLS, I'm not sure if you were when you were last here. By the way, Nora, I have sent you the link. Mm-hmm. The link did not join me into voice call. What do you mean? It didn't. Okay, jump into general in my Discord. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I don't know why. Okay, oh, wow, now you decide to work. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, now I can hear you. Yeah, sometimes it does weird stuff.
Yeah, I understand.
So how have I broke this project down? So, TLS, this was originally a 2D game. This is now a 3D game. This has shifted quite a bit. And I didn't mean to do that. I can't draw. I actually can't draw.
Have you ever tried learning it?
I've tried it, just... So the thing is, it's the 2D, it's the sprites I have issue with.
Yeah, that's fair. Sprites are pretty hard.
Oh, and I just deleted my game UI as well. Bollocks. All that UI I coded in. It just got deleted.
Oh no, can you go back?
No, I can. It's fine. I can rebuild it anyway. It's a 2-second UI. Most of it's basically build it. Actually, I want to try something. I want to delete the floor. I want to bake this. Yay! Okay, it does it in this one, but it won't do it in the other one. But yeah, trying to draw... Think of it, I have to draw sprites, I've got to get the walls to look right. So I come from a 3D background. So I'm more inclined to do 3D stuff than 2D stuff.
Makes sense.
Because I can just generate a lot quicker than having to work it out. Well, because it's like when you're doing like sprite drawing, you have to, if you miss a single pixel, you have to go back through it, figure out if has that pixel affected anything else, and redraw it. With 3D animation, which is what I got trained in, I wish there was a 4-way view when dealing with this. Ironically, you say that. That's tomorrow's stream. I'm going to be using ZBrush tomorrow.
That's exciting.
To do a character design. Oh yeah, I meant to create a box, aren't I?
That sounds fun with the folding.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just like once you can actually start working on, once you actually know what you're working with, it's so, to build a game, it's so much easier.
Oh yeah, for sure. Starting is hard.
It's starting and getting the core mechanics.
Oh yeah.
When you don't know what you can work with, trying to build a game from scratch is so much harder. Because it's like, you know, I don't come from a programming background, and that's all I've been doing for the past few weeks. Is the programming side of it. Do you remember these cubes that so what I'm doing is mostly just placeholder blocking at the moment. So getting a design which level that feels right, then once I've got a level that feels right, I can then block it out a bit more. The main thing I'm missing is scale for my project.
Can't you get one of those dummies? Like a model of a human for scale, or banana for scale? Because I've seen that on another game dev project I followed.
Oh, what do you
They
mean?
just-
Have something?
They just place a little human in their scene and then they scale it to the human.
it's probably in placeholder, isn't it? Something like this.
It's a bit of delay, but yeah, exactly. That is huge.
I don't know why. This is 1-to-1, right? This is imported 1-to-1. This is imported 1-to-1, yet it's huge.
That's what she said.
Yeah, this is a school for ants, exactly.
I haven't watched that movie in ages. That's a nice callback.
So I'm just going to delete that. Scale. Okay, so this says this is where the elf is. Oh, I'm so tempted to just take a few weeks off from game dev and just doing games again on just YouTube.
You should. It's good to take breaks.
Because I need to rework this entire project from scratch. Because I think it's just this AI issue has just got me in such a bad slump.
Yeah.
Because what's really annoying is I programmed an AI years ago and it worked.
That's usually how it goes.
Then Unity's now changed certain aspects. But yeah, TLS, if you don't know, I've actually switched over to YouTube. I stream a lot more on YouTube now than I do Twitch. Yeah, same name, yeah.
I'm gonna be a good moderator and link that in chat.
If you actually type in !YT as well.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
But yeah, because TLS, I actually left the affiliate program. But yeah, I think it's just the all the new changes they've introduced into Unity is just put me off. That and also having the change of plan. why change in Twitch? Sorry, I'm confused with that one. Why changing twice? Changing twice. I'm back living in hotel dorms again. Like over. Ooh. I can imagine that sucks. Yeah, I've been actually looking for apprenticeships to see if I can get my own place again. But yeah, driving 200 miles, ouch. I can imagine that being a pain. Okay, but one thing what I'm thinking of doing is I might take a break for an hour. Come back and do some more streaming on YouTube. Get in the maybe doing some more gaming. Don't know. If I get the game up to a decent standard, yeah. If I can get the game up to a decent standard and it actually looks and runs smoothly, yeah. But I think the thing that's killing me the most at the moment is not having people to talk to.
It will be hard.
Because it's fine when I'm doing it alone. I know I'm doing it alone. But when I'm doing it on stream, if that makes sense, it's hard to do it on stream.
Right, because you go on stream to have the interaction with people.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
And also with YouTube, with Twitch and YouTube, I'm highly restricted with the music I listen to.
There's a way to have that not happen. You can like either do a virtual audio cable or two audio devices. There's a plugin for OBS also where you can. Oh, does it? I don't know if it's supported on YouTube though.
If it's supported on OBS, it should be. I just bounce one music feed into one and one feed it out the other. It's more how old my PC is. Because with my PC being 8 years old, I can offer my little experience. Yeah, sure. Because it's just trying to do things. So when I'm normally doing things on my own at home, what I'm doing is I have something like Netflix open.
Can't have that on stream.
Yeah, so I have something like Netflix open, which I can have in the background just to create background noise. But when I'm streaming, it's either music, which, to be honest, there's not that many copyright-free music out there, or no music at all.
So what you're saying is, I am a copyright-free music.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
But yeah, I think I'm going to take a break and come back in about an hour. If I feel like it, because it's just one of those things where this has kind of got me into a spiral.
Yeah, go outside, stretch a bit, have a nice tea.
But yeah. Plus, I think I might cut. I'm thinking next week I might not be streaming as much either. Because I want to. Hey, Chickalojo. How are you? Yeah, because it just feels like I'm running around in circles at times. Not too bad. Got frustrated with the game dev today, but what? So what did I get done today? I got saving done, inventory somewhat talking. Got the exporter in. What else did we do?
You were figuring out scaling a little bit.
Yeah, I need to get the scale sorted out. So what I might do is I might export the hydraulic cylinder and use that as my baseline. But what I think, if I'm going to start the project again, what I might do is plan the project out in this. And I keep forgetting you can't see it. Thank you. Oh, wait, I thought the program was going to crash then. But yeah, so for those who don't know, some point in June, no, is it? Not June. Yeah, some point in June, I'm going to be doing some special streams. Well, actually, 2 special streams. Where, due to it being my 2-year HRT celebration coming up, I'm thinking of doing 2 12-hour streams. I'm going to be doing giveaways. Both are going to be on YouTube. However, only one will be on Twitch, because Twitch, if I'm having to dual stream games to Twitch and YouTube, my PC overheats.
Makes sense.
And I don't know why it's so much easier to stream to YouTube than Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, also, if I hit the 500 sub goal, you guys get to force me to do something. Which will be very scary, by the way. Let me see if I can grab it from the other side of the room. Oh yeah, today's outfit. Kind of same as yesterday's, but... Who can tell me what this thing is? Give me a sec. Let me just get my headphones on. Let me get my headphones on. Who can tell me what this thing is? And how does this tie into... Actually, I'd be surprised if anybody can actually tell what this is. Do you know what it is? No. Kind of, but no. This was kind of... This is a Kinect Mark II. Do you know what? This has a very special feature in a certain game. Do you know what this and this game has in common? You can do noise detection.
Wait, but why do you need to connect for noise detection?
Because they never brought it in on PC.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, here's the annoying thing. The Xbox, PlayStation, got noise detection. And thank you for dropping by, Loco Joe. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Xbox, PlayStation, noise detection. PC, nah. PC streamers don't want noise detection at all, do they?
I mean, I guess back in that day, it didn't really think about streamers, because it didn't really happen much. I don't know.
So yeah, I've got this. I will also be wearing this. My cat-made outfit. But the thing is, you only get that if I hit 500 YouTube subscribers. Makeup, yes. Wig, no. So yeah, when I hit 500, you guys get Alien Isolation with noise detection. Which, by the way, I still haven't checked if it works. I'll do it.
Do it now.
Trust me, you don't want me to do that. I pulled my Ethernet cable out so many times trying to test it. Messing around the back of my PC. Oh, I have seen some costumes. Do you know one of the costumes I want to get? For if I ever play Resident Evil 4. Let me see if I can find it. This one. The Ada Wong original red dress.
Never seen a shopping site have a link to Instagram before.
I've seen a few. Another one is like when you're doing like when I'm doing a Resident Evil 8 run. This.
Yeah, that's cool.
Do you know the doll from Resident Evil 8?
No, actually, I never played it.
Yeah, RE8. There's like a wedding doll.
You should get the bikini.
Wait.
Oh, that's adorable.
What, this one?
Oh, that's like delay. I meant the Genshin Impact thing.
Genshin Impact.
That's fine.
What, this? Oh, it's like this. this one. I do want to get one or two Genshi ones, because they do look really neat.
Hmm. Got some good designs in that game.
There is actually Genshi bikinis though. I've actually got this one. Let me see if there's a Genshi one that pops up. Here's one Genshi. It's a anyone that says non-pizza is a heathen.
Well, some people cannot eat pizza, so I am accepting my status as a heathen.
But yeah, I've seen. But yeah, there is some really nice Genshi bikinis. I really want to get this one.
It's like a 5-second delay in between you talking to me and it showing up on streams. So
I would share screen, but I'd probably tank my PC.
yeah, it will probably crash and burn.
Oh, trust me, you should see what I've got. I've still got a 600-person photo to config. But no, I actually Wait, you're living in accommodation that has a canteen?
Must be nice.
Ironically, one of the places that I was looking at, if I did get a position at a multimedia, was one of these.
Maybe don't show where it is.
Yeah, I'm not going to travel to this location. I was looking at it, but I've seen some others. Because the one which you saw, do you know that one which looked like a hotel room?
Yeah.
That's gone.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so disappointing.
I know, it did look really nice as well. Really neat and tidy. Hey, oh, yeah, this one's got a mezzanine.
What is a mezzanine?
Basically, it's an overhang floor.
Oh, okay.
You can see this up here.
Yeah, I think we call that a loft over here. Where we like stone cave people.
Hey, all, how are you? No, because I never got this location. I was looking at getting this if I ever did move there. The problem is, do you know when the move-in date is?
Too soon.
September the 7th. Yeah, so if I actually got a place, position near this location, I wouldn't even be able to get this. Looks nice, but the problem is $7-Eleven has a completely different meaning over here.
Like what?
So on July the 11th, there was an attack down London years ago.
Oh no. No.
Oh, sorry, 7th of July. My bad. It was 7/7. Yeah, it was 7/7. That's it. Not 7/11. But yeah, I'd love to get. I was going to say it's just chine, to be honest. As long as the pizza doesn't have pineapple on, you're fine. If it has pineapple on, there's this thing called heresy. Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
I think it's the other way around.
What?
Pizza does not belong on pineapple.
Did you know pineapples are the only fruit that eats humans?
It does. It digests your insides when you eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it got an enzyme that is like a stomach enzyme.
Technically they're bikinis, so should be fine. Yeah, it's the enzyme it admits. No, if I was looking at lewd outfits, I'd go in a slightly different area on that website. But here's yeah, this is what pineapples have. Do you know what I should do? If I hit what? Don't
Not
need
yet. Sorry.
If I hit 350, do pick it up. Barbecue chicken pizzas aren't too bad. Let's see if I can find the outfit actually. You've seen My Dress Up Darling, haven't you? Actually, I need to bring this over here because. Yeah, I'm on the phone with Nara. On a call with Nara.
That's me. Sorry, I'm not very talkative.
But yeah, what if I did when I hit 350 on my YouTube? Yes. On my YouTube, which I am 42 people away. I do the poker dance wearing this and the denim shorts. So the poker dance is this. Whilst I go grab the wife.
I'm thinking I should probably make that a project to animate this. Just recreate it from scratch and animate it with Blender. Would be a nice learning exercise. Okay, comes later. I'm trying to figure out what to do translucent shrink wrap modifier.
Actually, I think YouTube's doing really nice because I think Pokemon hasn't copyrighted this song. But yeah, so I actually own the better version. Of the Marin Bikini, which is this one here. And do it wearing these. That is a Japanese. Oh, nice! Congrats! What's that? To be honest, I need the collaboration because I'm dying with the project.
That helps to have someone to talk to. The problem is I can't help much with the programming side. So absolutely, get in here and you can both have a chat.
But yeah, this is a piece of software I'm going to be using to work out the workflow of the levels. Because one nice thing you can do with this is if you generate a new level, new location, what you can do is you can drag in. You can actually sketch the room out. So like this. So that's the floor. Then you can have like a bed which goes here. Call it bed. Side table and have it stuff like this. This is so handy when you're trying to dev a level out. Yeah, but one nice thing about doing it this way is you can block it out so you can see what one unit is. No, it's not free, but it's called Artidrafts. It's a retail. Yep, it retails on stream. Steam, yeah. I use a lot of Steam software. To be honest, is why I own slightly older versions, but still valid. Substance Designer 5, Substance Designer 5, and Substance Painter 2. My God, I did not I own Substance Painter 2. We're on Substance Painter 9 at the moment. Oh God, that's going to be an expensive rebuy. To be honest, that's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, my main issue at the moment when I'm working is I'm overthinking. But yeah, I'm overthinking, which puts me in the position where Yeah, that's where this software comes in handy, because you can just knock things out like this, so you can work out how things are meant to look and how many things are meant to take up. So you could have like a mat on the floor like there. Have like a clothes bin here. Have like a slightly larger, have a long living room, and you have bathroom here. And a U-bend kitchen here. Well, yeah, once you have things worked out where things are meant to be, it's not too bad, because it's like you've got the roadmap. If you don't have a roadmap, you're kind of just running around in circles. But yeah, it comes in handy having people who you can work with. Because quite literally, if you have people who you can work with, or at least bounce off of, you've got... This might sound strange, everything in your own head sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
Until you try it.
Yeah, I have the opposite problem.
Oh, I have a mixture of it. It's like, ooh, that sounds good. That could work. Then my brain just does the calculations. I'm thinking, no, that's not going to work.
Currently trying out to figure out why I can't make something transparent in Blender.
You need an alpha.
Okay, how do I do that?
Material-wise?
Yeah?
There should be an option to RGBA.
RGBA.
Oh, you need to create an alpha map.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god, yeah. The other day I was to try and talk to a client about alphas. Oh, that was painful. I'm not gonna lie, that was so painful.
I don't see it.
Okay, give me a sec. Uh, da, 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 da. The new Blender is stupidly complex. Ah, here it is.
It is, yeah.
Here it is. Can you see here how it says got alpha? So you can create. Do you have a material or not?
I have I tried what they said. I tried a material with transmission, but my version looks different.
Have you created a node system yet?
No, I have not.
Okay, so let's try to work it out because this is a pain in my ass. Create new material. Use nodes.
I don't see it on stream, by the way.
So you have this, right?
It's not on stream. I see your webcam. Okay, now I see Blender.
If you go down into the shader node editor,
That's the thing. My material menu look has like way more options, and it's like I don't know why.
okay, do you have an alpha material?
I don't.
Okay. So when you try and do something transparent, wait a sec, I've got this in the wrong mode as well. It doesn't help.
Ah, wait.
Yeah, by the way, I hate the new Blender. I actually hate the new Blender layout.
Yeah, what I'm noticing, it's like sometimes I do things and it works, sometimes I do things and it just doesn't work. It's like really weird.
Yeah, do you know
on the
how?
Blender.
So you wanna know why I always use this version of Blender? The
More bug free.
2.79 is because one, when you actually hit render, it actually renders. I'm not joking about that, by the way. It actually renders if you go into render mode. You can actually do a lot more in it. It's just super annoying when you have to do an alpha. You have to learn the node network, which is kind of why I really like the way Surface Designer works. Is why I don't do. I make sure all the UV maps look right, and just chuck the what's it called? I can't write code. But yeah, so if I now click on this, if I now go here down to mode and click on render mode, it actually puts me in render mode. Can you see here how it's going to start... crap, I keep forgetting I'll do that. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I can't do any rendering on stream.
I see, it's actually doing the cycle rendering now.
Yep, it's actually doing the cycle rendering live. Where the new Blender...
It gives you like a preview for, yeah.
It just doesn't do cycle rendering on it. But saying that, I haven't used Blender 4.1. I need to learn Blender 4.1.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah. But no, I think I might do a lot. I might take a month or so off of doing the game dev stuff on stream. And do a lot of it behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of want to get... So, what active series... I've got a few active series active now, don't I?
Oh, I see what happened.
What?
It is so it's not transparent on the viewport shading render view,
No, you have
but
to go
it
into...
is transparent if I cycle render it.
Okay.
Okay, I had it transparent all along. It just didn't show up.
Yeah, like I said, it's... Unless you run it through cycle rendering, it gets questionable when you're trying
Yeah.
to figure it out. You actually have to render it out. One quick trick you can do is if you're doing it, hit F12.
Mm-hmm.
That's your quick render button.
Yep.
But yeah, so next week, for the games I'm going to be playing, is going to be Homeworld, I think. Homeworld, unless I finish Homeworld, I may switch on to Helldivers.
I'm not a which Helldiver?
Helldivers 1.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah, I picked it up the other day.
Nice. I haven't played much of it because it's like super hard, but
Pardon?
if you're gonna
Super hard.
it's very difficult. So I only played it for 2 hours.
No, however, that could be also another game I play. I need to look at the specs on it.
Yeah.
Dark Descent. Alien Dark Descent. But to be honest, this could actually give me more an idea for my game. Because what... Something that what I think I need to do now is just play top-down games, so I get more into the top-down game perspective.
Yeah.
Welcome. Everyone's dying in there.
You have the Pathfinder game by chance? I feel like if you
Wait, Path of Righteousness?
Pathfinder. Yeah, Wrath of the Righteous. That's the second one.
I did have a key to it. till I gave it to
Yeah.
you.
Sorry.
And I'm just like, I did till I kind of gave you it.
That's so funny. But yeah, I recommend the first one. This one is like.
What this one?
It's more polished, but the adventure is worse than the first one.
Kingmaker.
Yeah, Kingmaker is awesome, but it has like it's older. You can tell that this was their first video game project. But the story is better. It's missing some stuff the sequel has. It's less impressive graphics wise, but I prefer it. Plus, it's currently 80% off.
Okay, I got that's weird. I'll have a look into it.
Yeah, let me know if you need help playing it. It has a very complicated rule set, but it does come with an in-game manual, and I can totally give you pointers.
Because it's D&D based, isn't it?
Kind of. It's like they split off from D&D 3.5 edition, but they made a separate system that has even more options than 3.5.
I mean, I can't handle super spicy. I like food taste. Tasty, not hurty. Okay, so the way you get food tasty and not hurty is what you do is you coat everything with chili flakes.
Tell me more.
Chili, just half a kilo of chili flakes. On top of a pineapple pizza is perfect fine. Just do that every time you have a pineapple pizza and you'll be fine. It's not like I'm trying to teach people a lesson.
But
What? You're saying burning someone's palate out with chili flakes isn't an appropriate response? Anyway, I think I might call this one here. I could be back in an hour doing some gaming. I just need a slight break because it's been nice. It's been nice not having to deal with the game actually. Now, don't actually talking to people.
yeah. Yep, my render's finished.
What's the render?
It's just plastic shrink wrap stuff. Because it looked cool.
Wait,
Let's try it out.
you're shrink wrapping stuff?
Yeah.
Are you
why not?
Are you Dexter?
No, I'm Nora.
You didn't get my you didn't get my reference there, did you?
No, I know it's the show, but I haven't watched enough of that. Is that like what he does to people?
Yeah, he shrink wraps people to keep them held down.
Ah. Well, that's my next Blender project.
Shrink wrapping someone down to a table, you know. Where's my...
That sounds so evil.
Where's my surgical kit? Just pulls out a rusty bag of knives. Oh, here's my surgical kit.
Oh.
Puts on some gloves, some metal gloves. This knife will do fine. Don't worry. If I don't kill you, the TB will. But yeah, I think when I get back, I might do some Homeworld. Because
That sounds fun.
so I did actually put a poll out on YouTube actually.
Yeah, so I voted for Homeworld. Because I didn't know if you were talking about Helldivers 1. I have some beef with Helldivers 2.
Yes, Helldivers 1 I'll be playing.
Good. I think that's a better game.
Yeah, so current moment it's yes, 3 votes are winning. I will be recording a new episode of Deliver Us Mars tomorrow. So for those who don't know, I've been playing Deliver Us Mars and I'm up to chapter 4, episode 5. Because there's a prologue which runs on its own chapter. But yeah, sorry, I didn't have it shown. I thought it was showing. But yeah, if you go to the community page on the YouTube, there is a poll which you can go to, and Homeworld's winning. I am going to be playing some more of that in about an hour's time once I've had something to eat. And then once I've had something to eat, probably do another 2 hours streaming or playing that, and going from there. But yes, I am thinking if I hit 250, I will do the pokedance wearing this, and I will post a video onto my Instagram. So Nora, will you join me on that one?
On what?
You know, doing the
Sorry.
pokedance in the bikini.
I don't actually have a chest for that. I have a bikini, but it looks sad. You know. I could, but I need like a bikini top that suits me better.
Yeah, that's why I
I've
kind of
actually
like this one, because it's more material, so it folds around.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that looks really nice. Yeah.
It's the same as this one. One sec. So this one's from the official show.
Mm. But yeah, it's like weird. I think my body did an oopsie. I have like less cleavage than before. I don't know how that happened.
Depends on your body mass index.
Yeah.
With HRT, if you're burning off more fat, then you're eating with
You're gonna have small
HRT.
boobies.
With HRT, it burns off the fat where you don't want it to be, but if you're not putting enough fat to counter it, it eats it from somewhere else. Which is normally places you want it to be.
Yeah.
By the way, what do you think of the new subscribe?
The banner on stream, I like it.
I just don't know where the copy.
It's all neon and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I really
I
like
just really wish I had a slightly bigger green screen. Oh, I did get something new though, fully over the bed. It's like an Egyptian tapestry. But yeah, I'm gonna go for an hour. I'll be back by 6:30. I could be back by 6:30ish. If I'm not back by 6:30, I'm not gonna be gaming. Something could have happened. But yeah, so next week I won't be doing game dev. Probably not the week after. If I do anything game dev related, I will probably be doing it more as a game document breakdown and doing just actual level design inside a 2D application. What do you mean? What do you mean feed Scruffy? I feed him enough. He gets enough milk. I don't know why you just went for that one. I don't know why at all.
Yeah, the UI on Blender is like, if someone put like a bunch of stuff into a house over multiple years and then never reorganized it. It's kind of interesting.
Oh my! But you know what I mean? When you look at the Blender from a few years ago, like 2.79, you knew exactly what the hell you were doing. Like here, you want a cube. You got a cube.
It's not that obstructive. It's like the sub menus that the wild.
Yeah, do you mean like this? So these sub menus.
On the right, the sub menus.
Oh crap! You can't see what I'm seeing.
No, I can't. Sorry.
Do you mean these sub menus where they actually tell you what it actually does?
No.
Like, oh yeah, extrude face. So
Yeah, that looks way cleaner, I gotta say.
insert face. Oh my god, I know I'm inserting a face. New Blender. What's this icon? Oh, that's insert face.
That'd be true.
Just don't get me.
Like, when you click render, you'd expect it to like actually render it, right? And not just.
Oh, not the predicted previewing of it. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I like the older Blender. Because at least the older Blender kind of gives you more of a heads up. The new blender? Not so much. But yeah, to do that, do you know how I was switching between two modes?
Yeah.
On the original,
So.
on this one, I'm hitting tab.
I have that on my blender. Maybe you just have to keybind it. Can you do that?
If I hit tab on this one, it brings this menu up. I'll see what key input. So I'm using. Okay, so see what happened. Oh, you have to switch into 2.7 to get that.
Yeah, I guess.
And I hate the fact that you have to fight to find the way you can switch into the four-way view. Because in this one, you just hit space and it puts you in the four-way view.
That's called quad view, right? For
Yeah.
me, that is like a weird keybind. It's like Control Alt B or Q, I don't remember. For me, it is Control Alt Q.
Control Alt Q. That is such a pain in the ass.
To remember, yeah, I know.
Also, do you know, if you want to switch views really quickly. Also, if you want to switch views really quickly, that makes it such an awkward one to press. If I had a Stream Deck, it wouldn't be too bad. Because if I had a Stream Deck, I can just basically hit quad view by having a macro combined.
This is fascinating. I just did what you told me to do. I just wrapped something in shrink wrap.
Wow.
But I made it look more like ice by accident. I don't quite you know, I probably messed something up there. I made it too solid.
Okay, someone's voted.
On the future poll, I did.
What, Helldivers?
One vote. Oh, okay. Nice.
Did you vote Helldivers or did someone?
No, I voted for Homeworld. Because I've never seen someone play Homeworld, but I know the series is pretty cool.
Yeah, the next one's coming out tomorrow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's perfect then.
It's kind of one of the main reasons why I chose it as well.
Yeah, you should definitely go with Homeworld.
So if I'd go Homeworld...
I mean, at the end of the day, it's your choice, but if the new one is coming out, it's gonna get more views, right?
But have you seen how much it costs?
How much is it, Jesse?
50 for the Homeworld free. 108, call it 75 quid if you want all of the passes.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's expensive.
The graphics look like a massive upgrade though. But yeah, when I get back, I might do some homeworld. If I'm not back by 6:30, which is roughly about an hour's time, I probably won't be back. But if I am, it will probably be about like a 2-hour stream, playing homeworld.
Okay.
But that will probably just be YouTube only, because I don't want to do gaming on Twitch.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I might keep this on all of it though. About this subscribe. Have it on all the screens.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey, how are you? But yes, if you guys are not following my YouTube channel, please do drop a follow to the YouTube channel. I will be back in about an hour. Where I will be playing some was it Homeworld on the YouTube, so do go check that out. Like I said, and let's go find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. They're on break. Let's see if we can raid these, because they do game dev. T-Lass, are you still in chat? Magic. Let's see, I need to go check your message logs actually. Please don't talk about that stuff in my chat. Who is Devil?
If
Yeah.
you want a suggestion, there's a music stream that's going, that's pretty cool. It's called Jeff Adam.
Can you post it in chat?
Sure.
Oh my god, seriously? I hate...
Like old school synthesizers.
Slash raid. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're just about to raid out. Thank you for everyone who came by. I do appreciate it. If you guys are not following the YouTube channel, please do consider throwing a sub. The link is just there. I will be back potentially live in about an hour, where I will be doing some Homeworld. If I'm not back in an hour, I will be doing some Homeworld tomorrow. And probably all next week.
I think you pinned that.
Yeah, it's because the chat had... Yeah, you'd put someone in ice. But yes. I will be back live tomorrow. Or later today. So yeah, I will see you over in Jess' channel in a few seconds. Night, guys. Night, YouTube.